How about now? There we go. That was that was strange. For some reason Streamlabs didn't have my mic set up. I assume you can hear me now? I was hold on, let's transition this just in case. Spam that transition button. You know what, just to really lock it in. Huzzah. Now I know for sure that it's locked in. Alright, I see my mic moving. It's working? Cool. You're right, you can't stream snipe me, but I also don't have Game Pass, so womp. I could play on my computer, but this is just easier. That and I have mods and stuff. This is more plug and play. Okay, thank you. I have all these open slots. I'm not getting rid of George Lopez. You very obviously soul duped George Lopez. Yeah, so I'm gonna be, this is just a as I feel like it thing. I'm not committing to any sort of timetable. Just trying to play through the game with each different, weapon type. Just why not? Also, I'm doing it old school. I have chat pulled up on my phone because my laptop is still packed away from when I was house sitting a little while back. But since this one is fists, because that's what was first in line on the wiki, I'm in for a good time. And I also don't know what class to choose first. I'll probably choose Knight, literally because they have the highest base vitality. Because, I mean, I'm just going to be leveling up strength and dex. Not that strength weapon or fist weapons will be has the highest strength. Bandit has the highest strength. Warrior has the highest of both strength and dex, though. Ah, screw it. We'll do Warrior, because some fist weapons scale with both. You've convinced me. Do the Master Key, because why not? Yeah, but Warrior's a good for both. Stuff. But yeah, don't expect any sort of like real schedule for this. It's just kind of as I feel like it kind of thing. But I've always
in the age of ancients.
Give him a goatee.
The world was
Oh, you're right though.
Shrouded
You're
by
very
fog.
right. We don't need to watch these. We've seen these before. Also, hello, Dodger. I don't think I said hello to Call either. Hello to both of you.
Yes, indeed. The
But
dark
yeah,
sign
I've always
brands
wondered
the
what, like,
undead.
other weapon types were like, because the only time I've ever beaten this game, I was playing with a
And in
scythe,
this land,
and any other Souls game experience that I've had that's lasted any amount of time has always been, it has always been a big bonk, so like great hammers. Just acknowledging your existence is hello enough. That's a depressing thought. So we start out medium rolling. That's fun. What is my... Okay. There we go. Beautiful. A work of art. Also, I've been playing exclusively the Nintendo... I've been playing exclusively the Nintendo Switch for a while. And more specifically Tears of the Kingdom, so this is going to be quite the adjustment as well. So yeah, prepare for excellent gameplay. Because Tears of the Kingdom is a very different game than Dark Souls is, if you weren't aware. That and the controller layout is very different. Primarily the A and B buttons. Alright, cool. So don't expect greatness from me. This run is gonna be a struggle because I'm not good at this game. But for the memes, wait, can you two-hand fists? No, doesn't seem like it. Mistimed that. Mistimed that a lot. Ouch. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Even after we get Estus. We're gonna be here a long time. Unless I'm willing to commit that the run doesn't start until we get the fire link, which I think is normally the rule for challenge runs. I don't know. I'll try... Wait, did I not rest at the bonfire? Whoops. I'll try my hand at whatever it's called, Asylum Demon. There we go. A few times, and if I get tired of it, I'll just use my weapon. And say that it actually starts, you know, when I get to Firelink. Apparently I did not rest here. I just lit it. Alright. Well, let's go get our Estus. Get our goods. I don't know why I rested here. I didn't need to rest here. Alright. Thank you, game. I will allow shields. But it's just the primary weapon of attack for this run needs to be fisticuffs or fisticuff adjacent things. Also, I didn't realize he started with the heater shield. It's actually really nice. I think that's the lightest shield in the game that offers 100% physical. I can tell I've been playing Breath of the Wild. I was trying to push the X button for attack. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be going for Dark Hand. I'm going to be going... My two end game main weapons are going to be Dark Hand. Well, three, technically, and I'll change them out as I need to. I want the claws, I want Dark Hand, and I also want to get the Iron Golem's fist weapon. Which means we're going to need a plus 10 Cestus, but oh well. Yeah, I've also never joined the Dark Wraith Covenant, so that will be good for my achievement hunting, which is something that I've been doing in my off time. Can you just roll into this wall? Can you punch this wall? Nope, you have to get the ball. It's the ball wall. I have to kill the 4 kings to join the Dark Wraiths?
Oh, thank goodness. I'm done. I'll die. I wish you... Regrettably. But perhaps you could... There is an old set. Thou who art and thine exodus from the undead is when thou... Well now... Oh, an Esther.
Because I thought to get Dark Wraith you just had to,
Now I must bid farewell. I hate to harm you off.
I thought Dark Wraith was just entering the Abyss before you went to Anor Londo. So I'd have to get the key, I'd have to do all that fun stuff. Right, can't place the Lord Vessel, okay. So can you do it before you've even gone to Anor Londo then? Also, I can tell you right now I already dislike having to look over to my phone to read chat instead of just look down slightly. So, Yes, you can do it before Anor Londo? Alright, cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my laptop so that this is easier. Goodness. I'm just gonna leave the game running. And probably the mic running too, so you can hear everything. Because I'm a professional. But I'll be right back. Goodness. Alright, got my laptop out, and since my laptop is old and grumpy, it's gonna take 5 minutes for it to turn on. So until then, it's time for suffering. Oh, right. Holy cow. It was the fastest I've ever seen this laptop turn on. That was strange. Stop making me look bad, computer. I'm also garbage at parrying, so... yeah, go think about what you've done. I hit the wrong button to even try and parry there. Did I just plunging attack this guy? Oh, this is gonna be... this is gonna be a long... it's gonna be a long butt demon fight. Hey, Dark Souls, you know what holy cow. I swear I am sober. Do you know what backstabs are? Good grief. I'd love to know why I'm tripping over my words so bad today. Anyways. Alright. Type in my password. There we go. I wasn't in the right spot. No, it's what we call front back. You're probably right, but I'm right. Can I just run past these guys? Yes, I can. $30 damage. Yeah. That. I probably don't need to dodge there, but somehow that worked. I'm stuck on the stairs. I missed time in that stomp dodge. Woo! I don't like that I'm in a corner. There we go. Let's come back out here to the middle, buddy. That's not coming out here to the middle, buddy. That should be it. Okay. What? It's all falling apart. Get up! There we go. I see chat moving, but I am not here to read it. I'm getting Discord messages now too. Such a delayed dodge. Even if I needed to dodge, I would have gotten hit there. Speaking of getting hit. There's jiggle physics though. Cycle in there for a second. Wait on a dodge. Hey, if you could get up, that'd be great. Thank you. That's justice. Hey. I must be pushing the buttons way too late. Laptop's making noise now too. It's the first time we've seen the butt stomp in a while. Wish I could pause this so Discord would stop going off. I'm not saying much. Alright, Bootylicious, you can stop that. Holy cow. I never noticed those assets before, man. This is taking forever. Come over here, buddy. Come over here. Yeah, like that. Thank you. I don't even care. This is proof enough to me that it can be done, but I do not have the commitment. If I die, to sit here for another 20 minutes smacking this man's ass. Stop backing me up into a corner. This is also the most I've ever heard this guy's song before. Woo. There it is. I got him down a third. Alright. Now we begin the 5-minute long process of booting up Google Chrome on my laptop. Holy cow, chat was going. Rolled right under his ass. No, I ran out of Sunny D very early. That's totally doable though. I just don't want to sit here for however long. Oh. I just checked the Discord, Dodger. Oh. Yeah, he was sitting on me a good bit. Alright. Let's just get her done. Oh, I didn't unlock the door. Darn it. Why is YouTube doing... Not YouTube, it's Google. Alright. Let's take care of the Asylum Demon. Now, Firefox is indeed the best, I agree. Well, okay, sir. Alright, that pillar is saving you. I'm just going in here to open up the gate. If I die here, I'm not. Yes, we are cheating. The run doesn't officially start until Fire Lake. I dodged. Screw it, we're opening the door. Woohoo! I can't open the door. I just wanted to see if it was doable. And after I realized how long it was going to take, I'm not willing for that level of commitment. There we go. Bring up YouTube. It's gonna take another 15 minutes. It's my run. I'll do it as I see fit. Nah, I just wanted to see if it was doable. But whatever I do with this one, I'll keep it uniform for all the others. Why do I feel like I'm running slow? Oh. I was medium rolling this whole time? I'm an idiot. Well, I did that well medium rolling against the Asylum Demon. I'll take it. Alright. Let's pull up YouTube Studio.
In the ancient legends, it is stated
get chat up and running on my
The
laptop.
unday and undead
So I can see calls, shit talking much more easily. So I can just avert my eyes and not
to leave the undead
turn my whole
asylum
head.
in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
You don't know if that was well. Huh? I don't know what you mean by that. I see you in the Discord call. I see you. I'll remember this. Yeah, level up. This will also be the first run, I think, ever where I'm actually going to be leveling Vitality. Oh, were you talking about medium rolling? That might have been the case. Before I make any stupid decisions... There we go, I got the wiki page up. So, the claws scale with dexterity. The Iron Golem fist weapon scales with strength. Alright, we're gonna be leveling strength and dex equally. No, I was mid-rolling for sure. Alright. Sold. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna need to join, in order to get the claws, I'm gonna need to join the forest, is it the forest hunters? Is that what they're called? Because Shiva of the East sells the claws. According to the wiki, anyways. Oh, I need to turn that to, live chat. There we go. Fire bombs. Now, do you think I should allow consumables? Probably not. Why am I getting a phone call? No. It's after normal business. It was also a 1-800 number. No, I'm not gonna allow consumables like fire bombs. Unless they're needed, but I can't think of any instances where they would be needed. Do you know of any, Cole? Along this same line, I might also do, in the future, after I've done the weapons, I might also do the 3 different magic types. Because I've only ever played with sorceries in this game. I tried to do, like, in my own time, I did a little bit of a sorcery, like, exclusively sorceries only run, which was pretty fun. Obviously, because it was sorceries only. I don't know why I'm collecting all this stuff. I don't need that. That's the Zweihander, isn't it? Ouch. Miracles are are OP early game. Yeah, because aren't all of the, like, the Lord Soul bosses, aren't they, like, kind of resistant? Or whatever. Or am I misremembering? I might be thinking of Elden Ring now that I say that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, sorceries only, in my experience, was pretty easy. Like, there were still a few instances that were a little, like, iffy, but at the same time, I was also allowing myself to bonk with the catalyst or whatever they call them in this game. Which was just funny, in my opinion. It wasn't very effective. Seath is weak to lightning? Yeah, but he's a dragon. So that makes sense. But the others, I would imagine, would resist it at least a little bit, right? I mean, I would think so, at least. Alright. Is there a way to get to Andre right now? I have the Master Key. Instead of fighting Taurus Demon and fighting Taurus Demon... Gwen is resistant to lightning. Four Kings is most weak to lightning. Interesting. Thought of doing a run where you only bonk with catalysts? That would be funny. You'd probably have to worry about durability that way, though. There is... Okay. I'm trying to think what that might be. Because it's probably... Wait, does Valley of the Drakes connect to Darkroot? You want to go through Darkroot through Havel's Tower. Oh, so I still need to go through Undeadburg. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Alright, what are we working with here? Next to nothing. Alright. Yeah, so this is gonna be a lot of running past stuff for right now, huh? Is there anything worth grabbing immediately in New Londo? I could go for the Firekeeper's Soul. I'm gonna do that. I have no souls anyways. I'll probably die on that narrow pathway at least 3 times, but yeah, what can you do? Well, I wouldn't have believed you, because I know that there's a way to do it without doing Taros immediately. I just wasn't sure what it was. So your plans would have been foiled, though I appreciate your spirit. I could go for Red Tearstone, but I just don't have the skills to use Red Tearstone. It's not dark yet, but it will be dark. Turn my light on. Grab a swig of my tea. It's so weird seeing an empty weapon slot like that. Ooh, camera. Ooh, camera. There we go. I'll do the work for you. Only use RTSR on bosses without AoE. Yeah, I don't intend to use summons for this. And I do want it to be, like, I want to full clear the game, so this will be, these will be all boss runs. At least that's the plan. Because the fun part about Dark Souls is a lot of stuff's possible as long as you just get good. And I'm not good. Screw it. Let's try and get the red tear stain ring. It won't hurt to have. Well, that's Tears of the Kingdom right there. Thank you, Zelda. Hey, but we sent the we sent the elevator up. That's gonna happen a lot. I have the sneaking suspicion that that's gonna happen a large number of times. Oh, that's funny. Oh, hey, my souls. Nice indeed. Oh, that's great. All right. Yeah, so anytime you see me dodge or roll in front of a door, that's me thinking I'm still holding a Nintendo Pro Controller. Now, RTSR... it's that way. Excuse me. That undead dragon doesn't wake up so long as I don't grab any of those items, right? Yeah. Now, do I have to cross the bridge for RTSR? Is it that one or that one? Left or right? I don't remember. You clipped it? Good. It was clippable. It was worthy of a clip. I'm assuming it's left. Because why wouldn't it be? Yeah, across the bridge? Alright. Nope. These drakes are, they're gonna be fun. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. That went surprisingly better than I expected. It's a good thing they can't climb ladders, huh? Can't share the clip. Why can't you share the clip? I'm just curious, for science. 2. 2 damage. Oh, that's great. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, I've never noticed that issue, but I've also never, like... I've clipped maybe 3 things in my life. I went all of the disposable souls because I'm gonna need them. Oh, well, while I wait to respawn, let's see how much I need for the cestus. Wait. Really? If this wiki's correct, I need 200 souls to buy the cestus. That can't be right. Why would a weapon be 200 souls? It's probably 2,000. It's just a humanity, right? Stop calling me. Well, now I need to know. Well. I no longer care. No, you've poisoned me, you rat bastard. Way to go. I mean, yeah, it's a trash weapon, but it's better than what I have now. Like, let's be real. Hello, sir. Excuse me. I'm what we call large. Alright, well, not going that way. Man, 200 is nuts for a weapon. I need to put my phone on silent. There we go. Oh. And they left me a voicemail. It's after 5. Why are people... I don't know. I'll check it later. And it was a local number, so it wasn't like some company calling from the West Coast. That was goofy. Its base damage is 60, I believe. 66. Compared to my fist's 20. But unlike my fists, the cestus scales. There's always that one guy. Always those 4 guys. Alright, we're gonna be doing the hokey pokey a little bit. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Beautiful. Onward. Hey, you fat. Thank you. Goodbye. No, no. Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm very focused at the moment. Oh, we can get the grass crest this way, though. That'll be nice. Hello, friend. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Paddle fists only? Not gonna happen. Alright. Should I go for the bonfire? Or just go up? No, I'm just gonna go up, and then I can come back down. I've made it really far. I don't want to lose it to some Black Knight bullcrap. This is what bullying looks like, ladies and gentlemen. feel like I don't know how, but I feel like I just learned to call a thing or two about crystal lizards. Yeah, no, as long as you keep smacking them, they can't disappear. I don't know the mechanics behind it, but I've always thought of it as like disappearing is something that they have to cast. And if you interrupt that cast, then they don't go anywhere. I'm gonna top off. Just to be safe. I didn't need to, but just to be safe. Also, once we do get here to Andre, I'm gonna take a very short break and feed my dog. Because she's being needy right now. Hello, sir. Perfect. How do we have a 1 soul? Did the crystal lizard drop 1 soul? I wasn't even paying attention. But I'm gonna take like 2 minutes, feed my dog, and I'll be right back. It probably won't even be that long.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
Oh, I muted my mic that time. Can you tell I took a break? I feel like the answer is yes. Anyways, as I was saying, I was blown away at the fact that this is only 200 souls.
You seem to need it.
It just sounds nuts to me.
Come get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
What do you mean? I'm beautiful just the way I am. Alright, so right now, we're doing 20. Now we're doing 78. What does it take to, let's upgrade this. I know some people are gonna scream because I'm gonna use all of these, but let's upgrade it. How many, test the weapon on the gargoyles? I will after I upgrade it. I have one chunk. Yeah, we need shards. How many shards is it? Is it 10 shards to get to +5?
Well, you need it.
Is it 10 or is it 8? You use the souls a lot.
Oi, where are you off to?
Don't worry about it. Gotcha. Do you know how many shards it takes? I want to say it's 10.
What's going on with you? I thought you had gone hollow there.
You know that the knight is guaranteed to drop one Titanite. Yeah, but they're guaranteed, the knight in Undead Burg and somewhere else is guaranteed a chunk, right? You've never heard that dialogue. Interesting. Ooh, shards are more expensive than I thought they were. At least the Cestus is super cheap to upgrade.
Come get yourself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop all of these. And get it as upgraded as we can, and any souls we have left over we can put into a level or two. Okay.
Well, hello again. You seem to need anything.
So with that, we can buy... Yeah, we can buy 3 shards.
Come get yourself killed. Neither.
And then... I don't need the grass crest shield per se. Wrong button. Let's test these out on some hollows. Then we can go unlock the Firelink shortcut. And we can upgrade our Estus one more time. Alright, how bad is it? Not great, but better. Okay. That's not awful. I'm trying to test a backstab. Also not great. Okay. Let's unlock the shortcut and then fight that guy. Might as well while we're up here, right? Well. Never mind. We can get this at the very least. Darn it. I'm good at video games. Sometimes. Just not this one, apparently. Does that Baronake Knight drop anything? Like, is he guaranteed to drop anything? Do you have any idea? Oh, hello. Oh, that's abysmal. Let's come fight out here where people are already dead. He drops a Titanite? Alright. This guy's a boss in and of himself. Pretty sure these guys can't be backstabbed, can they? Ouch. That hurt. That was bold. Okay. At least you don't have habit tracking. No. Dang it. Ouch. Ouch. I knew as I got hit by that first one. that I was dead. They can be parried but not reposted. Interesting. Alright, well. Kinda want those souls back. Because those souls will allow me to upgrade my Cestus again. No. Bad hollow soldier. I just gave that man the beat down in the corner. There we go. Yeah, let's try and kill this guy again. Oh, he can be staggered. That's good to know. Alright. I wonder if it's this controller. Because I'm noticing some... I'm noticing sometimes where I'm hitting the dodge button and it's not doing anything. Like, I physically hear the button be pressed and it just doesn't do anything. Like, that time right then I had to push it twice. There we go. Great sword? And a Titanite shard. Very nice. Yeah, I wonder if this controller just didn't go out. I mean, if it is, it kind of sucks, but at the same time, oh well. I have another one if I absolutely need it. So we've already spent... We got +2, so that's 2 shards. We have 3 on hand that we've bought, 4 in total.
Well, you need any...
So let's buy 1 more shard. 'Cause that's all we can afford. Now let's reinforce as much as we can. Oops. There we go. So we need 2 more shards. Yeah, it definitely does.
Get yourself.
So we got a +4 Cestus. Very nice. Well, I say that anyways. Let's go... Let's go upgrade our flask one more time. Or wait. If I upgrade the flask twice before killing Lautrec, does that mean... Does that mean he'll kill the Firekeeper in Firelink? That's a face only a mother could love. That's a good face right there. I can upgrade twice before the gargoyles? Okay. I'm trusting you. If that firekeeper ends up dead, I'm banning you from, I don't know, I'll figure out what at a later date. I can't get the soul in Blighttown. Is that the one in the weird, like, where am I? What just happened? What? I was looking at chat, I wasn't paying attention to where I was. Is that the one in the weird, like, aqueduct tunnel with all the dogs and dart blower dudes? Yes? Okay. There we go. Let's go back. Rest at the bonfire and try our hand at the gargoyles. No pun intended. Although now that I say that, I do intend puns. One thing I can say I like about these so far... Wait, what? When did you guys respawn? Or rather, how? I didn't rest at a bonfire. Seriously, why are these guys alive again? I mean, I'll take the souls, I guess, but... I didn't rest at a bonfire. Am I losing my mind? Is that what's happening? They respawn if you leave the area? Really? I didn't know that. Clearly. I guess I've never done that before. Or at least not in a way that I noticed. How much do I need to level up? Alright, it's gonna sound stupid, but I'm gonna go kill these guys one more time just so that I can level up. Put a level into my... I don't know. Probably put it into strength, because we're going to need all the help we can get right now. I sure hope this was enough. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it's going to be enough, though, now that I say this. Hollows at the stairs in Firelink will respawn if you go to Capra and back. Interesting. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Yep, I should have known. Okay. One more trip for one level. What do you think, Cole? Strength or endurance? My thought process for endurance is the more stamina, the more swings I can get. Because right now I'm 5 swings in a combo. Don't give me some cop-out like you're the one playing. My endurance is 12. As is my vitality. Let's see. Just looking at the wiki. Darkhand is certainly going to be the first one that I want to get, just because it has 200 base damage. But in terms of scaling, I'm probably going to be running primarily either the Claw or the Dragon Bone Fist, because the Iron Golem Fist Weapon. Yeah, I know one endurance won't give me another swing, but if I slowly build it up... Screw it. How much is one strength gonna up my damage? Woof. Not by much. Endurance. Why not? But, yeah, I'm probably gonna end up running with the Claw or the Iron Golem weapon the most. Because I imagine that they would scale better. Like, beyond what Darkhand would do. Do the Four Kings, speaking of Darkhand, do the Four Kings spawn if I don't have the Lord Vessel? Like, am I gonna have to defeat the Four Kings, Ree and Orlando, to do what I'm wanting to do? Because if that's the case, then something tells me some soul farming is gonna be on the way. Well, this is... Yep, okay. I have to kill Ingward to do that? Okay, well, if I have to kill Ingward... Can't you kill Ingward with firebombs? Because if I don't... I'd rather not do Ghost House if I don't have to do Ghost House. Like, are you able to arc firebombs up there to take care of him? Let's see how we do against the Balder Knights. Not great. This lack of reach is proving... fun. Probably can. You can get Kath. Just can't talk to Frampt or place the Lord Vessel. In the Abyss? Also, I know I need to parry, but you should know I'm not good at it. Ouch. You, of all people, should know this. Come on down here, boys. Ooh, 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 ooh. It was a terrible place to try and heal. What was that tracking, dude? Alright, I'm gonna be running past these guys most of the time. This was just so that I could take care of the channeler easily. Well, I say easily, but yeah, he's gonna pull that. Where did he go? What? I hear movement. I don't like it. Yeah, that's what happens when I try and parry call. He fall? Well, he didn't die, did he? Oh no, he's down there. I see. That's a very unfortunate place for me. I now understand why I heard moving. Because he's just spinning. Like a moron. I almost said Mormon, but I don't think Mormons just spin.
As you could.
They probably do more than spin around.
Thank you. I truly. Yes, I've just.
I could plunging attack him, Maybe, but it looks like he's a little under. I feel like I'd miss him if I just tried to walk off. But I'm not confident in my abilities of this game, so... Screw it, let's try it. That did a lot, actually. There we go, Chandler's dead. This is a good bit of souls. Might be able to finish upgrading this thing. Ooh. Too bad we're not using... What are those? Piercing swords? Without the plunging... Without... Oh. Yeah, no, you're probably 110% right. So I have... 1 shard, so I need to buy 2 shards, and then I should be able to upgrade this to +5.
Well, you seem to need any...
My laptop just went to sleep on me. There we go. What are you doing, laptop? I'm also noticing some audio delay from Streamlabs. That's a little annoying.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Yeah. There's a good, like, half-second lag between... Well, I said half-second, now it's like a full second, but whatever. It won't be the end of the world. Alright. I've only been going for an hour and a half. Goodness. Feels like it's been a little longer than that. Alright. Do these guys up here follow me into the church if I just run past them? Yes? Yes. What? Man had 8 health left. Yeah, I opened myself up to that. I realized after I swung. Why is my audio desyncing? Hold on. wonder what happens if I transition real quick. It worked. I don't know why that worked, but it did. Okay. No, let's go take care of some gargoyles. Try to, anyways. Ow. It was my head. What? Another rapier? Holy cow. Let's see if I can just run past these guys. Well, not like that I can't. Pop off. Degrease the palms a little bit. Top off. I'm in a blender right now. I was in a big old blender right there. That would have been one of those rare instances, I feel, where a blue tearstone ring would have come in handy. That damage was feeling okay, though. That wasn't, like... I was expecting that damage to be worse, but that wasn't that bad. Ow. Alright, just kill me. Get it over with. Wait, are they weak to strike? I didn't know that. The more you know. Alright, let's see if I can give these guys the business better this time. I hate that I'm literally like 2 damage away from being able to 2-shot these guys. Do I have any resin? I don't think so. I don't think I picked up any resin yet. Since I didn't go the full way, I kind of speed ran my way through Undead Burg. Okay, one thing I'm noticing, there's a distinct lack of reach on these things. I mean, it makes sense, but there is definitely... No. I knew as soon as I wasn't able to roll past that guy. No, I didn't grab the gold pine resin. I don't remember exactly where it is. I want to say it's in that chest above the Black Knight. That and resins aren't really a thing I've ever used in this game. I've never felt confident or comfortable enough to use them, if that makes sense. Okay, so this guy does want to fight. Hey. Yeah, I know the gargoyles are really weak to lightning. Isn't Taurus Demon as well? How are those not hitting? Whatever. That was probably a waste of an Estus, but whatever. Come on. How did I do it perfectly the first time? Like, what did I do the first time to be able to run past that dude that I'm not doing now? Am I just being impatient? Is that what it is? Get out of here, Microsoft Threat Protection. I can't read my chat. Thank you for doing your monthly scan or whatever, but I don't care. That there's a dude behind me. Well, not use two Estus, but whatever. Right. We did decent on the first attempt, which means we're gonna be here for the next hour. That's how these games work. Camera's doing mean things right now. It was a bad time to heal, but it paid off. Whoa. I didn't even see that. I did not even see that killing blow. That's just dead. And there was an axe through my thorax. I should probably look and see if this is the best armor available to me at the moment. Or at least that I have. That might help. Controller has been removed. What? How is a wireless controller? The batteries didn't die. That's weird. Glad you all signed up to watch a man with zero skill play Dark Souls. I appreciate it. Speaking of zero skill. When did I get the brigand armor? I've had this the whole time? Oh, shoot. This probably won't make that much of a difference, but who knows? Now I look even better. I love it. I'm a beautiful man. You know what they say about beautiful men? Me either. Well, I forgot the heavy attacks exist. There we go. Well, that worked a little better. Emphasis on a little. But being fully armored definitely helped. I don't like that you just whiff. Ouch. Thank you. one. Alright. Okay, here we go. Time with it. Two lands. Got all the time in the world. There we go. And they used 2 Estus that fight? Hell yeah. That was a good gargoyle fight. Alright, let's go ring this bell. 2 minutes in, we got the gargoyles down. Very nice. Hey, Mega Dan, how's it going, man? We got 4 exclamation points on that Nobob, which is what I am also known as in some circles. You showed up just in time to miss me beat the gargoyles. Hello, Oswald.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
You're gross. He agrees with me. I don't know... Oh, I should pay attention to where I'm going instead of reading chat. I don't know if Call is here right now. He might have had to step out. Because normally, if Call was here, he would have celebrated my victory. That or he is here and he's just making me feel bad. That might also be the case. You never know. You never know with that guy. That was strange. Anyways, with 10,000 souls in hand, let's go. Try and get ourselves the claws. At the very least, the first step to the claws. Because... Sorry, I'm looking at my computer. Unacceptable indeed. Make sure to kill Lautrec. I'm not gonna kill Lautrec. Why would I do that? Why would I do that to the man that gave me this? Are you not entertained? He sells the claw for 5,000 souls. Okay. Never used that weapon? Well, I can understand why. Oh. You're right. You're right. I was thinking of Oswald. Cause I just that's just come from Oswald. It's 8 whole levels. Goodness. Alright, well, let's get... Sure. I just love Lautrec is Golden Boy, dumbass. That's how I read that.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right.
Which isn't Golden Boy an anime? I feel like it is.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Oh, I will. Well, I know that's how you wrote it, but... Still, that's how I read it. Hello, sir. I should go kill Lautrec now while I'm thinking about it. Then I can come back and join the Forest Covenant. Because Lautrec will give me the fat ring. You've never heard it? Bro, it's me we're talking about. If there's ever been a person that could confuse anybody in this game, it's me, alright? Just give me enough time, and all of your... I'll knock out all of your firsts, okay? Don't you worry about it. Alright. Discord's going off again. It's common to mix up Lautrec and Laurentius? I mean, that makes sense. Their names sound similar. Isn't Laurentius the, Pyro guy? Pyromancer? No, not Pyro from TF2. The guy that sits right here. So I think I'm gonna have to take a break here. Right. Call. Remember what I said that one time? The last time I played this game and this happened and you were like, huh, I've never heard about that before. So I did a little bit of digging about it, right? Because this is, I've somehow recreated it. Apparently, right now, if I was to look for Lautrec, he would be in the catacombs. Or if not in the catacombs, he would be in the Tomb of Giants. Somehow, he and Patches are connected. Hey, Hawkeye. How's it going, man? Did you beat that dude finally? What dude? I don't know what dude you're talking about. Alright, well since he's not here, I can't kill him. But I'll make sure to come back here and kill him before I do Quelaag, that much is for sure. So... Oh! Yes, I killed the Asylum Demon. I got tired of being sat on, so I took care of it. I'll be right back in just a second. My cup is empty, and I desire more liquids, so I'll be right back. I got more iced tea with my name on it. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I don't even need to go transition. I'm just gonna shut up and do it. You don't need to wait for me to be gone to talk trash. It doesn't stop you guys any other time. Call, I used my fists for the Asylum Demon. My fists just so happened to be holding a sword. Haven't played Ghosts and Goblins. Oh, sir, you are slacking. Wait, don't I get the wood grain ring for joining the Forest Covenant? Or is that a different ring? Yeah, that's what I did. I punched the Asylum Demon with a longsword. I don't understand where the confusion's coming from. Paul says I'm cheating. Well, then you better not lose. That's all I'm saying. Oh, should I try and kill Sif while I'm here? Cool. I don't know about that. Ooh, blooming? Very nice. Feel like Danger Dog would kick my butt right now. Though, they are definitely a bit unbalanced. Who knows? He might change his mind by then. That, and, I mean, let's be honest. Unless you keep playing like you were in your last stream, you got nothing to worry about. was hoping. Whip only with a gun? Yeah, one thing I was wondering, as well, the in-time clock, is that, like, does that, ouch. Does it track deaths and stuff? Like, when is it running? I guess would be the question I'm trying to ask. Oh, guy casually being a menace in the chat. I'd have it no other way. Alright, what happens if I go over here? I don't remember where this leads. And I feel like I say that every time I play this game. You don't think it... No, I mean, like... if I'm running to a place and then I die... does it stop counting that? I don't know, that wouldn't make sense. It was a question in my head at one time, and now that I'm thinking about it again, I feel like I'm stupid. Oh. I don't want to be here. Oh, whatever. It might not be playing bad by your standards, but by my standards, it was awful. I'm waiting. Speaking of awful. Speaking of awful. The one run. The one run I can't use it. Yeah, no, I was just trying it to be goofy, Call, and somehow it worked every time. That's why I was, that's why I wasn't saying a word. Because I was in just as much disbelief as you were. Oh, what are the odds? Oh... Okay, well, I parried successfully 5 times in a row, and I got the Black Knight Halberd. You heard Nate beat Nito and Seath off screen. It'd be quite the scandal if that were the case. audio's desynced again. Why? So people are still messaging the Discord. Stop it. Since that seems to fix the desync, I don't know why. Yeah, let's level up strength. Excuse me. I mean, yeah. I guess I could try Havel now. Since I'm here. Not that I'm really gonna be using Havel's ring. Although I probably could. I don't think there's any rings that specifically, Havel no-hit in RTSR. I mean, I'm pretty certain Havel would one-shot me right now anyways, so what would RTSR do? Like, how much worse would it make things? And I'm used to no-hitting Havel, so screw it, let's do it. Cool. Are you gonna follow me the whole way? Don't like what I'm hearing out there. I was focused on the sounds and not dodging. Where's the parry? I am not confident enough to try and parry Havel. I mean, I can try it. I can try to parry Havel. It's not gonna go well for me, but I can try it. Still gonna do the Devil May Cry 2 NDR? Hell no. I will do a Devil May Cry 2 playthrough at some point. I don't know if it'll be like a scheduled thing or not, but actually, don't hold me to this, I'm just spitballing at the moment. But the idea just came to mind, I might do a Devil May Cry 2 playthrough as my anniversary stream. A 1-year anniversary stream. Is that's not doing any more than before. Well, please clip that. Please clip that. Oh. Yeah, that didn't do any more damage than the backstab was doing. Admittedly, I was in RTSR before, but I should play a good game for that. Don't parry his charged attacks, the timing is different. Well, I don't know what a charged attack is, for starters, and second, you said that a little too late. And third, please tell me you clipped that. If not, I have a notepad. Let me write down. We are at 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Because that's about to become a YouTube short. I had no context, it's just gonna be the Mexican stare-off. Standoff, whatever it is. You know how people hate stares. I'm just gonna do it the way I'm used to. I'm used to backstabbing. Also, I'm now seeing what you mean. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Huh? I'm not gonna question it. Ouch. Did he just emote? I'm pretty sure he just emoted on me. Man, my dodge button is not working. And it's very inconsistent as to when it decides it doesn't want to work. I wonder if it just needs cleaned. I don't think I've ever torn this controller apart. And I mean, if absolutely all else fails, I have another controller, a spare one. I don't know, it's also a newer one that I can go and grab if I need to. Also, he doesn't quite one-shot me, but he gets pretty darn close, that's for sure. Oh, no, Call. One of those is definitely... definitely gonna become a short. Like, without a doubt. Ouch. Got greedy. Yep, that was nothing but greed right there. That is one thing I like about Dark Souls. No longer alive. That is one thing I do like about Dark Souls, is that it feels, most of the time, it feels fair. when you fail, you can look at it objectively and see what happened, like, wrong, and where you can improve. Like in that instance, that was just me being greedy, going for another hit that I shouldn't have. And I knew I shouldn't have, and I paid the price for it. Ouch. I see what you mean about the charged attacks now. Why am I doing this, though? I don't need Havel's ring. At this point, I just want to. Yeah. No, yeah, I see that now. I'm overthinking it now. Like, the parry magic is gone. Also, how am I not an RTSR? The Elite Knight armor? Yeah, you're right. Mistimed that. I'm still alive somehow. And somehow that was a backstab. I hit the dodge button. I hit it. I hit the dodge button. I don't want to go get that other controller, because if I do, I'm scared that nothing will change. If it happens one more time like that, where I hit the button and the game doesn't register it, I'm gonna go get the other controller. Because I was noticing this in one of my other, like, personal playthroughs a while back too, and it was frustrating me. I don't want to be like, oh, it's the controller, oh, it's not me. Because it very well could be me, but it feels like the controller. Also, I've noticed Havel's backstab hitbox is very generous, it seems. Compared to other enemies. dodged the wrong way there. Like that. How was that a backstep? I was in front of him and to the left. But then there's other enemies where I'm literally behind their back. And it's not a backstep. What was that attack? Both controllers have something wrong with them. Yikes. I feel like the inconsistent dodge button is the worst of the two. Also, you have 2 gun controllers? What is wrong with you? Was one not enough? That was a backstep attack? That's a thing? I didn't know that existed. Using the one with the bad parry. Gotcha. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, buttons do go bad as you use them. Like, nothing's meant to last forever, so... way too early. Battery corrosion. Oh, I got you. Man, I'm spending more time on Havel than I am on the gargoyles. I'm not surprised, though. This Cestus, it's hot garbage. I'm very excited to get something that's not this. Because every other fist weapon in the game, which there are 3 others, all either do much more damage, have much better scaling, or inflict a status effect. Yeah, I know I got close to killing him. I mistimed that dodge, like, really bad. I was way too early. That time I dodged in the wrong direction. Like, I've done Havel enough times that I know what I'm doing wrong here. I don't have the confidence to parry him to oblivion. I do have the confidence to dodge and backstab him to oblivion. Havel will die. At this point, his fate is sealed. It's just a matter of time. I still managed to pull off the backstab. Ow. Dodged too late. Well, this is it. This is the Havel experience. Ooh. After I kill Havel, I could try and take on... No, I'll do Taurus Demon later. I could kill Taurus Demon, like, now, but... I want to enter the Forest Protectors Covenant. Whatever they're called. I just smeared all over him there. Whew. Didn't need to dodge. Oh, he felt bad for me. Thanks, buddy. Ooh. Nighty nights, sweet prince. And there's our prize. Alright, cool. Let's go spend these, level up. Get ourselves the Elite Knight set, and wear of it what we can. And then, yeah. Go to the forest. It's irritating me that I can't remember what that covenant is called. I keep wanting to say like Dark Moon Forest, like hunters, but that's not. Dark Moon is a different thing. Go. All right. To the forest. I just realized I hadn't been wearing my grass crush shield this entire time. Oh well. Let's go, Mr. Fister. Let's go. Ooh, I could try and kill the butterfly. That probably wouldn't go very well. Because I'm, for some reason, really bad at dodging the butterfly's projectiles. Right. Right, I don't have the crest. Which, I suppose I don't technically need the crest. It would just make things a whole lot easier. Screw it. Let's try for the butterflies while we're here. We might as well, right? There's no harm in it. that attack. I also just realized I didn't rest at the bonfire. Well. I was trying to add humanities to my hotbar in case I absolutely needed them. So, we're gonna do that real quick. Also, thank you for your lovely advice. While we're here, darn. Would it be better? Oh, that's a big difference. No wonder. Yeah. Well, let's see. Okay, I can definitely fast roll that way. Okay. Alright. No. What if... Yeah, okay. Still fast rolling. This is probably our best armor setup for the moment. Well, now I'm out for blood on the butterfly. Mainly because that's a decent number of souls that I have sitting there. And this is an all bosses run, so we kill them eventually. I don't think the butterfly would give me enough to get 20,000 souls, but if it did, that'd be cool. Carl, you're still here, right? If you are, can you look up how many souls the butterfly drops upon death? As well as how much the butterfly's soul is worth? If I were to consume it? Because if killing the butterfly will give me enough souls to get the crest, then that's what I'm going to do. I'll buy the crest. It doesn't, Well, how many souls would it give me? Butterfly gives you 2k for the soul? Yikes. Really? There we go. You don't know the number? Alright, well, it was worth a thought. I'd have been surprised if it did too, but, I mean, who knows? This might seem like a waste, but I rarely use humanities anyways. So I'm gonna Kindle this. I also want to go back through Undead Burg at one point. And clean up there, because I just sprinted through there. Alright. I think I got like 1,200 souls sitting up there in the butterfly arena. Which is about half a level. But boy howdy is that damage awful. I wish I could two-hand my fists. We're gonna be here a while. My controller batteries are low. No, they're not. I'm trying to do a hot controller plug-in. There we go. My controller is currently wired. I'll change the batteries. That'll probably be fine wired. What? Ow. Can't lock on. Why can't I lock on? Okay, can't lock on while he's resting. This is terrible damage. It's gonna be like a 6 or 7 cycle butterfly fight. Yeah, keep sending those my way. I can dodge those. I dodged into that. Dodged. Alright, yeah, I need to swap my controller, because I pushed the dodge button and just stood there. Wait, is it healing? Oh, I didn't realize it heals when it sits down like that. I looked at chat. If it heals like that, is it even possible to fists only this thing? Can you out DPS its healing with your fists? Come on. I've used 5 Estus on you so far, and you aren't even halfway. Land! Thank you. What were you aiming at, buddy? I don't know if chat's going off right now. I'm hyper-focused on one of the easiest bosses in the game, and I'm still struggling with it. What? Yeah, sure. Hit me through a solid wall. I don't care. have to use humanity to heal. There's only one way to find out. I don't know what that's in response to. What? What is that move? Oh. Well, if I play like that, I'm not gonna find out at all. So I'm assuming once he gets to, like, second phase and starts doing that fuck you missile when he's going over, like, over the bridge to change sides, I'm assuming I need to un-target and just run. Because that seems like either the camera's messing me up there, or that has a pretty significant blast range. That or, you know, getting good at the video game would help. Can't out DPS it with Armor of Thorns. That sounds awful. Well, I know what run I'll never be doing. You're starting with this? And my dodge button didn't work. Again. I thought that was a second phase only attack. Yeah, when he does that, I feel like I need to do whatever. Alright, dude. Let's at the very least try to keep it to 1 Estus per cycle. Well. Tuna, I hope you didn't tune in, hoping for good gameplay. Because this is not the place to get it. Unfortunately. First. I thought it was that. I just straight up didn't dodge that time. Yeah, stay over there. When you give me more time to react, I'm okay. I say as my dodge button doesn't work. I can't wait to run downstairs to get my other controller and find that my performance doesn't change at all. That'll be great. Then we'll know the truth. I walked into that. Head out. All right, ma'am. Thanks for hanging out. Do what you gotta do. I will see you around. Come on. Buttons. Button, please work for me. You're not making this easy. Again? Yeah, after this fight, I need to either quit or change controls. That way I can stop blaming it on the controller and start blaming it on me. Ouch. I feel like this is the most anybody's struggled against the Moonlight Butterfly since, like, what, 2012? Okay. It's getting old. Me, but okay. Alright, that was a short cycle. I see you, Moonlight Butterfly. Yeah, it's only annoying because of, like, how long you have to wait before you can do damage, and I'm not exactly using the most optimal weaponry right now. My button didn't work. That was 115% the B button not functioning. I'm gonna kill this butterfly. But my dog has needed to go out for the past 20 minutes. So I'm gonna go let my dog outside real quick. I'm gonna go grab this spare controller that I have. It should function better, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So don't go anywhere, and hopefully I can stop blaming me being bad at the game on a controller. I'll be back in a few. Alright. We are back. New controller in hand. But I just realized this had batteries sitting in it for an unhealthy amount of time. But I don't see any corrosion on the inside. Still pop those out. Alright. It's also cold. This controller is down in the basement. And basements are usually chilly. Anyways, we'll try the butterfly another time or two, and excuse me, sorry. I don't know if my mic picks up my burps, but I'm gonna apologize every time it happens, because I'd rather do it and be safe than sorry and gross. But as I was saying, try the butterfly a few more times, and if I am still too unskilled to do so, take care of it, then I'm going to go ahead and do what I initially was planning on doing, which is go to the forest and join the Forest Covenant, so that we can get, hopefully get a slightly better weapon. Hey Hauser, how's it going, man? You joined at just the right time. You have conveniently missed all of me being hot garbage at this video game. I can't pause. Guys, I don't think it was the controller. Even though I did push the B button. I think it's either the game, or more likely, much more likely, it's me, and I'm bad. Okay. Yeah, that made sense. Land! Please! God, this fight is terrible for... Oh, hey, you listened. Thank you. It is terrible for us melee fighters. And long when you don't do good damage, like I am. Most of the time, I forget about this guy, and I come back after I've already gone through Anor Londo and stuff, so like I 1 or 2 cycle this boss most of the time. It's obviously not the case this time. He 1 or 2 cycles me, it seems like. Oh yeah, did I ever get my souls? No, I did not. How did I pull that off? Hauser, I will read that once I am not worried for my life. Which you wouldn't think would be a thing with the Moonlight Butterfly, but the Cestus sucks. Not sure if you're deaf or not, but I might need to turn up the mic attack. That's possible. I might also just not be as close to my mic as normal. Or I'm not talking as loud. It could be a number of things. But now I have the opportunity to do so. Alright, just a quick transition to lock that in. How's that sound? Does that sound better? The angel choir is louder than me. I could turn the game down a little bit more too. Actually, I'm gonna do that. we go. Let me know if that's better. Or worse. Or both. Wait. Yeah, it could be both. Probably. I'm gonna say it could be both, and if I'm wrong, no, I'm not. My poor old Xbox is working like a space heater right now. Gotta wait for the choir. Fair enough. Well, here it is. Wait no more. The wait is over, my friend. I mistimed that, but still. Took 2 to the face. Come on. The worst part about this is that it's so long. And so it just wears me down each attempt. And this, I'm not even fighting like I'm not even fighting a hard boss. I was way too early on that one. Oh, I'm so tempted to use fire bombs or something on this thing. But that would be against the rules. See chat moving, I will read it as soon as I get the chance. Which will be when the butterfly lands again. Ouch. Okay. What are iframes? Land! What? Butterfly is definitely one of the bosses of the game. Sounds better, could be a little louder on my end. What could be louder, me or the game? Fine for me. Yeah, that is the thing with audio, is it's different depending on what you're listening through, which is annoying. Do I have... Because I just threw this together. Hold on. Let me make sure I have... Let's turn that threshold down. I normally go through and set up my audio a little bit better. Yeah, maybe that will be better. I don't know. It's also audio, man. It's hard to get right. Oh. Well, that's 2,000 souls that I'm just gonna say goodbye to. Now for more pain. Because we need think it's 20,000 souls for the crest. So... how do I want to go about this? Let's try suicide running through the Hunter's Forest, or whatever it's called. I'm just hoping for the best. Because if I can join the Covenant, then I'll be fine. Because the next... like, really the only thing I'm trying to accomplish right this moment is joining the Covenant so that when I do go to Blighttown, Shiva of the East will be there and I can buy my next weapon. Which I could do. I could do that right now. Well, I'd need some souls, but... Alright. Let's figure out a game plan. Let's go to the forest, join the Covenant. Then once we join the Covenant, we can... go back to Firelink. Go through Undead Burg the proper way and take care of the Taurus Demon. And then once we've taken care of the Taurus Demon, we will have unlocked the bridge and stuff for the Hellkite Drake, and we can use that as a soul farm for our next piece of kit. Because our next weapon will be the claws, which Shiva of the East sells in Blighttown for 5,000 souls. So that's what we're going to try and do. That hurt. That hurt too. A sneaking suspicion, yeah. Well, that presents a problem. Right, so everything I just said, we're not doing. Oh. This game is great. It's time for some soul farming, ladies and gentlemen. Are you excited? I know I am. It's not gonna be entertaining to watch. So I'll try to make it entertaining to listen to. Keyword being try. Ugh. Hauser talking about editing. I still... Oh. I need to edit stuff. I don't like editing, so I just haven't. I also haven't recorded anything in like 3 months. Which isn't ideal, because coincidentally I haven't really put out any videos. I've really just been streaming, which I enjoy. I do like the interactive element of streaming, but I like the videos too, so we will see what happens. I know I've got at least one more Ocarina of Time video from where I was trying to play the game, like, kind of out of order. Very exciting indeed. I assume you're talking about soul farming. Yeah, I need to finish my Ocarina of Time run. I was trying to play the game, like, as out of order, without, like, serious glitches or anything. Which was really fun. I just, well, life happened, and my motivation to do that series kind of evaporated along with it. But I do want to finish it at some point in time. Because it was a fun series. I was having fun playing through one of my favorite games in a whole new way. Ooh, Titanite Shard. We need that. Very nice. In the same boat, working on some projects. Yeah. My issue, too, is, like, I have 15 million ideas, and they keep coming, and they don't stop coming, and my motivation to finish the stuff that I've already started, like, I really struggle with that for some reason. And it's a royal pain in the butt, dude. Because then I feel bad because I've got all this stuff that I've started and haven't finished, and it's like, well. Like this. This is a whole new idea. The upside to this is that I'm going into, like, this run or these runs not, I'm not going to be, like, committing to any sort of schedule or anything with them. It's just going to be like, oh, I feel like playing some Dark Souls. Okay, I'll pick up this run. Play this, you know, that sort of thing. It's way too late on the draw there. But that's okay. Collaborate on our ideas, then never finish anything? Yeah, let's do it. Sounds like a plan to me. Ah, slow on the draw. You can kill enemies with this gate, which I think is funny. But yeah, man, like, there's that Ocarina of Time run that I was doing. I've got, I'm in the middle of a Xenoblade Chronicles 1 playthrough that I haven't touched since before I started the Ocarina of Time stuff. That I want to pick up. I want to finish that. I have one more video of my Resident Evil 2 remake. I did a playthrough with that with two of my buddies as, like, commentators. Unfortunately, the audio for the last two recordings is hot garbage. And when I realized that, I was like, man, I don't want to make this. So I've got that to do and finish. I feel like there's another series, like video series I'm in the middle of. Oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. That's just not happening. The reason I'm doing this is because I've played so much Tears of the Kingdom over the past week and a half that I needed a break. Wait, this is a fog gate? Oh. Well, shoot, I'm just going through this whole thing backwards. we go. I thought I said I was gonna soul farm, but I haven't even started. I haven't made it to the farm yet. Okay. Very good. These souls are going to help me. Wait, am I able to one-shot these guys now? Oh, sweet. Hello. Al. That is not the way to greet people. Do what you feel like at the moment. Don't put pressure. Yeah. No, I mean, that's... What you say is fair. And I agree with you in a good bit. The only counter I say to that would be... For you, the viewer, if you're really interested in it, like, say I'm working on a series like my Ocarina of Time, for example, and you're really interested in that, and you really want me to keep that going, I don't want to let the few fans that I have down by starting something they really enjoy and then not continuing it, if that makes sense. I cannot see. But no, I mean, I get what you're saying, and I do subscribe to that thought process to a good degree. But at the same time, I want you all to have fun, and if you guys, ouch, really enjoy something, I don't want to let y'all down too much. Speaking of letdown, these Cestus. Hit the man. Good grief. Thank you. How are we gonna do this, Piggy? Like this, I guess? Slow and steady? Come on, little doggy. Oh, give me the backstab. I'm not Mr. Fister for nothing. Ouch. He heard me. Alright, game. I see you. This pig's having a hard time. Little pig, little pig. So am I. Yeah. Pig be gone. Yeah, we can go up. What's the harm? Go about this the normal way, though. Fight you down here. There we go. Might as well top off. I do want to kill that Black Knight that's up above this watchtower, but not until I get the bonfire that's behind me. I hate the spear hollows. There we go. Used to look at my games on Steam. So many I should start. Bro, I'm still that way. Getting rid of that kind of thought is relieving. No, I definitely understand that. Like I said, I don't disagree with you at all. I think you're spot on the money there. I just know... I know how I am with how I play my video games and stuff. And part of the reason that I even started this channel was as an excuse to finish the games that I start. In an effort to almost make it impossible for me to not finish what I start. Which so far, excuse me, has not been very successful, but that was the thought process behind it anyways. And it's been a blast. I have not been consistent at all. It took me a little while to realize that I'm not gonna be able. There's 3 rats in here and there, yep. Alright, not dealing with the rats. If we can help it. It took me a while to realize that I'm just not going to be able to stick to like an upload schedule type of deal. I just need to focus on putting videos and stuff out when I can. Sticking to the streaming schedule that I have has worked out pretty well, but uploads and editing, because it's a lot more work is involved in the back end to record, edit, and upload a video as opposed to just sit down and stream for 4 hours or however long. I want to do both. I enjoy doing both, but sitting down and keeping a regular streaming schedule has been a lot easier for me to manage. Well, that was terrifying. Look at all them souls. Cool, that means the Drake's here. And now, let the soul farm begin. But yeah, I don't know. I'll definitely get back to it. I'm just not... Excuse me. When it comes to making videos, I'm not gonna stress myself out. I know better than that. I learned that a while ago, and I'm glad I did. Because I was letting it bother me a lot. Now I just need to work on finishing what I've started. And not getting super excited about brand new ideas all the time. Instead, like, writing those ideas down, letting them percolate for a little bit. I just realized I didn't get that bonfire. But that's okay. We can go the long way around if we need to. I'm farming for 20,000 souls right now. Maybe more, but we shall see. If I need to farm for more, I can do that at a later time. For right right now, I just want to... I want to get that crest of Artorias. My brain shut off for a second. Uh-oh. There we go. So Hauser, what are you working on? You can keep it spoiler free, of course. I know I'm a little bit behind. I'm letting a bit of your stuff build up before I sit down and watch a good chunk of it. I saw you had posted a, oh, what's it called? I can see the thumbnail and the name of the game. Life is Strange, there we go. You'd posted a Life is Strange video. I want to check that out at some point. I need to watch, I think, the last 2 of your Kudelka videos that you've put out. Which, on that front, are you going to be, if you're even still here, are you going to be carrying on, or continuing on with Kudelka? Which, speaking of all that, Tuna, if you're still here, if you want another cool guy to check out KH Hauser's stuff. He's another smaller fellow like myself, but I enjoy what he's putting out there for the world. Yeah, I know this is the most entertaining thing to see, but this is required. This is a sort of thing that would be best to do off camera, but I want to document the entire process, the whole run. So if y'all stick around for this, thank you. If not, I understand. Feel free to tune back in the next 20 minutes or however long it's going to take. This would be a good time to go let your dog out. Go take that bathroom break you've been holding out on. Grab that dinner you so desperately want. You would not offend me one bit. I don't know if any of you, it's gonna sound funny talking about a different game, but Tears of the Kingdom has, I didn't rest at the bonfire, I just wasted a trip. Tears of the Kingdom has kind of consumed my life for the past week and a half, which is why I'm playing this today, because I kind of needed a break. I was been feeling a little off the past 2 days, so I didn't really play much of anything, but man, Tears of the Kingdom has been a blast and a half. It's not a perfect game by any means, and I don't want to go like too into the weeds about it for the sake of spoilers for people. But I have been, and if you look at my channel and the streams at the very least, you can probably piece together that I'm a pretty big Zelda guy. Zelda has been my #1 favorite series since, well, literally since I can remember. When I was like 4, I had a full outfit that, while it wasn't green, and with the power of my imagination, it allowed me to dress up like Link. And I had It was really cool. My dad had made me, he used 2 old, like, yardsticks. And he made this wooden sword out of yardsticks. And I had a little, like a little buckler shield from this Nerf set I had gotten. It came with like a Nerf handgun thing. And, it came with like the sticky Velcro darts. And a little shield that kind of worked like a target. And I guess the point of it was you were supposed to catch the darts with the shield and not get hit when you were fighting with them. In practice, it never really worked very well, but I would use that yardstick sword and that little Nerf buckler, and I'd run around smacking that sword against trees, pretending to be Link. I had an old green baseball cap, and my mom had, like, she, like, baby safety pinned a green toboggan or beanie to the back of it to make it look like Link's hat, and I was running around with that little thing. And I'd run around in my snow boots, and I had a white polo shirt, not a white polo shirt, a yellow polo shirt, and jean shorts. And in my 3 or 4-year-old mind, I was exactly like Kid Link, and it was probably the cutest thing. I don't remember I was a kid. To me, it was the most epic thing. Yeah, dude, I was a weird kid. I remember, like, some of me playing, in air quotes, was just, like, laying in bed dressed up like Link and recreating the very opening to Ocarina of Time, where he's, like, in bed dreaming. Like, I was into it, man. I really loved Zelda as a kid. I still have an old wooden sword that I picked up. I went to a Renaissance fair, I don't know, late elementary school, so I was probably 10 with one of my friends and his family, and when we were there, we both got these wooden, like, swords. And at that point in time, well, things got even more epic. I still have the thing. I split it over a tree at one point, so it's wrapped in yellow duct tape to hold it together, but I still have it. I don't remember where I was going with this. Other than just oh yeah, I was talking about Tears of the Kingdom. And I had brought all this up to establish that I've been a Zelda fan for forever. And I'm one of the Zelda fans that really didn't care for Breath of the Wild a whole lot. Which is still true. Like, Breath of the Wild's a really good game, but it just didn't feel like a Zelda game to me. Tears of the Kingdom, however. Tears of the Kingdom might have won me over. I have had so much fun with that game. The story is... I'm only about halfway through the thing, but, like, the story is a lot better. I know it's supposed to be, like, a sequel to Breath of the Wild, and it's kind of weird. It kind of acts like Breath of the Wild didn't happen, which is a little odd. But overlooking that little oddity, and if you look at Tears of the Kingdom as its own individual, like, standalone game, it's a really fun game. There's a few things that I'm not really a fan of. Like, the building can be fun, but it can also be quite the chore. But all in all, considering I've put over 80 hours in the game over a span of about 10 days, well, that should speak for itself. I've got a buddy of mine, he was in the chat earlier, Hawk Guy. He and I have just been hanging out playing that. Not playing it together, but like hanging out in a Discord call at the same time. And 80% of the call is just, whoa, dude. Bro. Like, not wanting to say too much because we're both playing different parts of the game. And we don't want to spoil it for each other, but it's so much of like, bro, just wait till you get where I am. So yeah, if you haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, and you value my opinion at all, if you're on the fence about it, it is worth giving it a try. As someone who swore he'd never touch Breath of the Wild again, but thanks to some bright idea of mine for the channel, I will play Breath of the Wild again in the future. Tears of the Kingdom, I look forward to playing again, even though I haven't finished it playing the first time. But we are 3/4 of the way through this farm. We're getting there. My rambling about childhood and Tears of the Kingdom was... 'twas worth it. Sorry, I was taking a drink. That, and I can talk about Zelda all day. I don't know if Zelda is something that interests you or not, Tuna, but if it is, feel free to stick around and tune in the future. My regular streams for the time being, which this is not one of, this was just on a whim, I felt like streaming. My regular streams currently, which is Friday nights at 7:30 Eastern here in the US, I'm running through a Majora's Mask randomizer, which has been a lot of fun, but I keep running into roadblocks because I'm learning I don't know the game as well as I thought I did, which is fine. Just a little frustrating at times, but still a lot of fun. And on New Year's Day, well, New Year's Eve into New Year's Day, I kicked off a brand new series that I'm going to be doing where I intend to play through every single mainline Zelda game by order of release, 100%ing them. And that's going to be probably my staple stream until I finish it. Now, I do say 100%ing, but the one caveat to that is for Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, I will not be technically 100%ing them because I will not be gathering all of the Korok seeds. And there's another one in Tears of the Kingdom, the gathering thing, that I'm still on the fence about whether or not I'll commit to that. But aside from that, I'm going to be trying to do the whole thing. Generally I like Souls streams. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. And don't let me pressure you into stuff, man. I'm not. You're not gonna upset me if you just show up for Soul stuff. Everybody's got the stuff they like. Which Dark Souls has been growing on me over the past year or so. I'm still hot garbage at it, but I've been enjoying it more and more. And Zelda isn't the only stuff I'll be doing. Once I'm done with my Majora's Mask randomizer, I want to go back into some like late PS1 into PS2 era horror games. Think like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Fatal Frame games, that kind of stuff. That era of horror game has been really fascinating to me here lately. They're just weird. They're weird games, but fun because they're so weird. But I don't know. I can't promise I'll be streaming this Dark Souls regularly. But I don't want to, like, I'm not going to commit to anything, but I would like to do it like at least twice a month. Work on these runs. At least. It'll probably end up being in bursts, because that's usually how it goes with me. But I'd love to see you come back, hang out. Hopefully you're having fun. Definitely be here if I play Silent Hill. Heck yeah. That is truthfully what I'm leaning towards the most. I've wanted to play through the Silent Hill games for a long time. Long before I even thought about doing YouTube. So I'm leaning towards Silent Hill 1 pretty heavily once I'm done with my Majora's Mask. But there's a few others that I have on the table that I'm considering as well. Primarily the first Fatal Frame game. There is a PS2 game called Siren. And there's also, I think it's on the PS2. I could be wrong. I have a lot of them. I'd have to sit down and look, but there's a game called Obscure that I'm considering as well. But as it stands right now, it'll most likely be Silent Hill 1. I can't tell you when that will be, but it'll be eventually. Hopefully soon, because I should be... In terms of what I need... which, yes, I realize I have enough souls, but I'm gonna keep going for a little bit more. Try and get at least a level or two worth of souls extra. In terms of the items that I need for my Majora's Mask run, I really just need, like, 4 or 5 more items, and I can finish that run. I need the Goron mask, which I know how to get it. There's just a few prerequisites for it. I need 2 of the boss remains, and I didn't rest them on fire again. 1 or 2 of the different arrow types, which I don't know. It's a randomizer, so I don't know where to get those. I had to look at the spoiler log at one point in time because I just was entirely stumped. Which is how I know where to get the Goron mask, but the rest of this stuff is still fair game. I'm hoping to make some good progress on it tomorrow. I'm still toying with the idea of doing a little bit of off-camera work. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, viewer enjoyment is priority 1, so I don't want the stream to just be me running around double-checking stuff. But yeah, that's that. That's that spiel over. Sorry I had talked your ear off. I've been rambling for how long? 20 minutes? 30 minutes? While grinding souls. How much do I need to level up? Well, I would have enough for a level if I went just like this. Screw it. Let's do this. Now, the trick is getting back to Andre without dying. Fingers crossed. Ooh. Come on, buddy. I need you to... I need you to come down here. And I don't have a bow, otherwise I'd just shoot you. There we go. Uh-oh. Now's our chance. Nope. It's not our chance. Now's our chance. Nope. I'm stuck. This is not a good place to be. Down here, you fat loser. That's not getting down here. Ouch. Huh. So this presents a problem. Well, there we go. Very nice. We did it. That is what I was hoping for. And now... we still haven't met Solaire, but that's okay. That was the wrong button. Oh, another Titanite shard. Nice. What way is the best way to go through here, I wonder? Because if I try to go this way, I will aggro them one at a time. Acceptable. I suddenly feel a little bit more confident. What could go wrong? It worked. Somehow, it worked. See, I can be good at video games. Can being the operative word here. Alright. How long have I been going for? 4 hours.
Well, hello.
Holy cow.
Need anything?
I didn't realize that. I don't need those.
Don't get yourself.
Alright, well. If that's the case, probably won't keep... I won't keep going for much longer. But I do want to, at the very least... I want to join the Covenant and get that set up so that whenever I do this, the next time I can just worry about going to Blighttown. And getting the next piece of the puzzle. Which I definitely won't be streaming this tomorrow because I'm going to be working on... I probably will do the little bit of off-camera work for Majora's Mask tomorrow. I don't know. I shouldn't say definitely. I might wake up at 10 in the morning tomorrow and say, hey, I want to play Dark Souls. I don't know. I shouldn't commit to anything. We'll pick this up when we do. But I don't want it to be too long, because I'm having fun with this. Despite the Cestus being hot garbage, and my skills as a video game player also being questionable. But let's at least get into the Covenant. And then we'll see how we're feeling. Blood red. How many blooming purples do I have? 2? Alright. That's not bad. Could stand to have a few more, but... tis not the end of the world. I kind of want to try Sif, but if I was struggling that much against the butterfly, Sif is going to be a hard time. Oh, 4.5 hours. Time flies when you're having a good time.
Is it not so that thou art new? But cometh thee not for the grave? My advice true. For the legend of our traversing the dark, have thine own respect.
I think I say yes to everything.
Well, I'm Alv. I command. What dost thou say? Oh, I am, and now.
There we go. Sweet. Well, this kind of turned into the major goal of this tonight's stream, so
And
his
here,
major goal accomplished.
if thou willest, if mine fend them off, sir, I shall say thou, but thou, the clan is darest.
Okay. Let's go talk to Shiva. Hello, buddy.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East. Let's teach you as there's no except fight only. That's about. Don't worry. Great to have you. Don't worry. You'll be called hunters.
Who's
Don't
that?
worry, you'll be
Okay, I've
hunters.
exhausted his dialogue. Cool. I don't remember there being much more. Ooh, no. Before I end this, I'm gonna go kill Lautrec. Because if I don't, I'm going to forget. And then he'll end up killing the Firekeeper. And then I'll be sad and very irritated. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Then we'll end it. This definitely isn't just an excuse for me to keep going a little while longer. It's not, I promise. Purple. I never went back through Undead Bird to clean that up a little bit, did I? Nah, well. Other than the blue tearstone ring, I don't think there's anything really worthwhile there. And I'm not worried. I don't need the blue tearstone ring. Are the Titanite demons weak to strike damage? Or bonk damage, whatever you want to call it? I don't know why I rested here, I didn't really need to. I feel like they would be, considering what they are. But who knows? Goodbye, boys. Go. Got that. Uh-oh. Whoa. I should probably go after Pinwheel at some point too, but I'm not doing that tonight. I'm gonna wait for Pinwheel until I got something that can do some damage.
Hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it. I am grateful to you. Not enough for you. By the Lord. But there are methods. Most now. Who do you... Our futures are murky.
Okay.
Our futures...
Well, let's see if I can do this right. There he goes. That might be enough for a level. Thank you, Lautrec. It is! Your death had purpose after all. Do I need to quit out to reload? Yeah, I think so. Continue. Well, you see, I like this person who cannot speak. And while enabling her to speak is always really cool, I didn't want to deal with the inconvenience. But now we have the FAP ring. Very nice. And this may allow us to wear gloves. It does indeed allow us to wear gloves. Now, does it let us wear gloves and better pants? Probably not, because those are really heavy. Yeah, I didn't figure. How about this? Ooh, yeah. Sweet. I was more worried that I was gonna mess up the kick and that I was just gonna punch him. Then I would have been traumatized. But such is life. Alright. Well, next time we'll be going to Blighttown. Yay. Alrighty, well, I suck at sign-offs, so yeah. I'll see you all eventually. Tuna, thanks for stopping by, hanging out. It was nice having you around. Forgive me if you've been here before and I just didn't recognize you. I apologize. Well, thank you, ma'am. I hope to see you around again. Like I said, I'll try and do this in the near future. It definitely won't be tomorrow. Or Sunday, because I have Zelda stuff planned, but hopefully next time you see me pop up with this, I'll see you around. To everybody else that came and went, thank you. And I will see you all in the next one. So until then, try not to have too much fun.